Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing well. The ads have finished. Oh my gosh, hold on. Why is that doing the thing? Hold on. I'm like actively looking at that. Why is it not working? There we go. It just needed to be deactivated and reactivated because the program was already up and working. There we go. Hey everybody, happy Thursday. So today, Juneteenth, I've been scoping out friends and uplifting voices and doing all this stuff. I only realized that it's already the 19th, like this morning. But we love to see it. I can't wait to, since we end early today, I'll raid into a pal and then, like make sure to uplift other voices as well. But we always end early on Thursdays. So, but we're just going to co-work today. We're going to co-work and we're going to vibe. It's going to be awesome. I know that today is co-working day, but there is a part of me that like maybe just a little bit of me wants to play more demos. Did anybody else look at date everything? Because I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep playing that, but I think I'm going to wait until I can afford to buy the full game. But let's get our co-working software up. And we'll go from there. Who do you think the best cryptid would be, or to blaze it with would be? Hi, Pizza Lawyer. Let me think. I mean, I don't do that at all, so it's really hard for me to judge. But I think either Bigfoot or I think either Bigfoot or Mothman. Though I'd probably want to try shrooms with oh god, what are they called? What are they called? They're like one of my favorite cryptids on the entire planet, and now is when I can't think of their name. Help. You'd pick the 90s aliens. Oh, are those cryptids for this measure? Because if we're counting those, yeah, like the little aliens from the 90s. Sure. Kurapira. That was what I was thinking of. I would totally do like mushrooms. I would totally try mushrooms for the first time or like try to fall into a K-hole with a Kurapira. Just once. Just once. My little backward-footed friends. I would want to be friends with them so bad. Just for the experience. Yeah. Well, in my state, they've been trying both of those things as like treatment for chronic depression like mine and for PTSD. I am not paying attention to my life. I just poked myself in the tooth with my lip gloss. My lips are super chapped. And I just wanted to hydrate them. And I stabbed myself in the tooth because I was thinking about cryptids. Great. So cryptid, generally speaking, is a creature whose existence is disputed, right? So, I mean, the aliens in general, obviously, could count. Or they're otherwise unproven to have existed. And they're found in, like, folklore or mythology. They're in urban legends for various regions, etc. It's interesting because like cryptozoology is a thing that I kind of love, and I have like a fun little mock cryptozoologist shirt and stuff. But like, it's kind of funny because there's some things that were considered cryptids like once long ago that aren't cryptids now. Yeah, then I think aliens could count specifically because of Area 51. And it's funny, I was wearing my Area 51 t-shirt on Tuesday. But yeah, I mean, I think that cryptids absolutely could count as aliens. Because there's so many tales but like unproven tales, not just from Area 51, but like Roswell and abductions and people have seen UFOs, and there's so many stories of extraterrestrial life. There's just no directly observable proven evidence of them. So, yeah, I could totally see it. And then again, also, like, some people have thought aliens have existed for a long time, but also that they were demons. So, like, alien lore, alien folklore is very wild and varied. So varied. But, I mean, you know, nearly 100 years just in the US alone of, like, alien folktale. So, yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. The universe is massive and billions of years old. Oh, pizza lore, I'm not saying I don't believe, right? To quote the amazing song David Duchovny by Bree Sharp, he, being Fox Mulder, he told me to believe. Some say I'm naive, but he told me to believe. But no, seriously though, I genuinely do believe that somewhere in the universe, like, do I necessarily think they are perfectly humanoid, like little greenish gray men with massive almond shape, but like the size of a mango eyes? That like, no, not necessarily. Like that's not. But I do believe that like I don't think that we're the only life forms in the universe. Yeah, absolutely. I believe that there's some form of alien to us life somewhere. I don't know one way or the other if it's ever like if it travels space or if it's on its own planet or whatever. Like I'm pretty alien agnostic.
Insert Skeet Ulrich gif here.
And yet it's not Skeet. What? What just happened? But no, I do believe I'm pretty alien agnostic. It wouldn't let you choose. Hold on. There's no reason why it should have. I'd ask you to try it again, but obviously that's not how that do. Weird. On my end, viewer choose image is enabled. Same with viewer choose sound. We can pretend it was Keith. Duo Maxwell said ads, never heard of them, and subbed. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Duo. Getting called out by the internet. It probably has something to do with when I deactivated and reactivated my my main alert box yesterday. Maybe it like reset a couple things. But on my end, you know what? We can do a little bit of like behind the scenes really quick. We'll go to subs. We'll go to resubs. There's our boy. There's our boy.
Oh, baby!
We'll just pretend that was Babe's amazing 58 months. Wow, wow. Also, I don't know why the bot mentioned that Duo did that, but not mentioned that Babe did that. And it doesn't show in my event log that Duo did that at all. Duo, thank you so much for your 7 months. I appreciate you, friend. I should talk to the mod team at some point later about potential new alerts. Because I think it could be pretty fun to like have some new alerts for the 6-year affiliate anniversary. I think that could be nice. Also, I'm thinking about running a discount promotion on subs later. Maybe for the anniversary. Because apparently you can give your community a promotional discount up to 7 times a year. But it's like, it's based off of hours and occurrences and stuff. Yeah, it's a new test thing that's in beta, and I'm enrolled in that beta program. So, you know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that at the end of June, going to the... Yeah, could be nice. It comes out of your side of things, not Twitch's side of things. But it's a new option. I have 70 hours remaining between now and December 31st of this year, as long as I do it in like 7 or less chunks of time. You have a cat that needs cuddles right now? Yeah, go for it. Do what you need to do. Anyway, Pizza Lawyer, yeah, totally. I think aliens count. I think the 90s aliens could be fun for that. But no, I think that it's really interesting because there's some creatures that were once considered cryptids and then we like actually found them. Like Okapi? I think that's how you say it. Hold on. Let me Google it.
Okapi.
Okapi. Like Okapi were considered cryptids, and then we found some. And the same with a platypus. Platypi were considered cryptids until we actually like found them and could like really look at them and prove that they weren't a hoax. They still are, though. Let's be fair. They're so weird. They're so weird. Like the way they glow under UV light. Pizza Lawyer, have you ever seen a platypus under UV? Yes, they are. So, okay. So, obviously, we've all seen a platypus. Cute little guys with bills, but also beaver tails that have like slick fur and are mammals, sort of, but they lay eggs. But under UV, they glow. They glow like a nope, that's a scorpion. They glow like a greenish color. So you have a platypus, and then if you added a hat when they're under UV, you have Perry the platypus, which is very funny to me because this scientific discovery was found after Phineas and Ferb had already finished airing. But yeah, they glow under UV. For some reason, they're like a blue-green under UV, and we're not fully sure why. Yeah, it's biofluorescent, and so it glows under UV. Like, we know that it's biofluorescent, we just don't really know why they're biofluorescent. Like, I don't know what the evolutionary benefit of biofluorescence in their fur is. Oh, that could be it, actually. Hold on. It might be to help them avoid certain predators that can see UV light by absorbing UV and emitting blue-green light. It would serve as some form of camouflage, perhaps. No. Oh my god. National Geographic. This is why I don't go to your site more. But yeah. They think it's to maybe help it avoid UV sensitive predators. I don't know if you've ever watched National Habitat shorts. But this one is so funny.
Same old here. I mean, everything seems pretty typical.
What? Is there something on my face? Why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Just gotta look around a little bit. Same old here. I mean, everything seems pretty typical.
What? Is there something on my face? Why am I blue?
I'm gonna watch it again just because
Does
it's
everyone
funny.
glow blue?
Makes me laugh
What
every
does blue
time.
mean?
What does blue mean? Anyway, the little scream gets me every time. But yeah, a platypus has some really weird biological features. They're semi-aquatic. They're egg-laying, even though they're mammals. I love that the terms for their young are platypups and puggles. I don't know why a puggle. I just think it's very, very funny that that is one of the many things. Also, the fact that they're like 5 pounds or under. They're like so small, but they can live like 17 years. And their gestation period is only 12 days. You would think that there would be so many more in the world than there currently are. Yeah, they live in like Eastern Australia and Tasmania and lay eggs. And they're one of the five species of monotremes, so mammals that lay eggs instead of giving birth to their young. But they also have electrolocation, so they can detect their prey underwater through like electrical currents. And they're venomous. They're one of the very few venomous mammals because they have venom in a spur in their hind foot. Yeah, egg-laying, duck-like bill, beaver-like tail, otter-footed, venomous, spike-having monotreme that glows under black light to throw off other critters. Can we look at their spur? It's like, yeah, they just have like a venomous dew claw, basically. They have a poison sac that goes to their dew claw for some reason. Or counterpoint, there's something incredibly natural about that. And we love a weird little a little weirdo just existing in the world. We love a weird little guy that breaks expectations, whether it's a human or an animal. I love a weird little guy that breaks expectations of the limits of mammals, especially. But also, like, echidna are really weird. They evolved like somewhere between 20 and 50 million years ago. And they're also a monotreme. They were aquatic at one point, but now they're land animals. I don't know why they stopped being aquatic. Maybe because platypus had like a chokehold on semi-aquatic monotreme life, but they're not from the same part of the world. So But like, for the four species of echidna and the platypus are the only surviving mammals that lay eggs, and the only surviving members of the order Monotrimata. But just think, there used to be more goofy little weirdos that were mammals that laid eggs. What a world that was. The fact that terrifies you most is that sharks are older than both trees and the North Star. Yeah. Sharks are ancient and they have like a bad rep. But they have a bad rap amongst like humans. But also like they're not nearly as like dangerous and scary and bloodthirsty as we make them out to be. Shark attacks don't happen like that much, all things considered. But yeah, okay, so hear me out. So echidnas are named after a creature from Greek mythology that were half woman, half snake. Or possibly named after Echidna, which was a Greek mythology creature that was half woman, half snake. That had some human or like mammal features and some reptile features. However, another explanation for their name is like, it's funny because echidnos in ancient Greek, I'm probably saying that wrong, is a combination of the words for hedgehog and sea urchin, and I think that's very funny. That if ancient Greece could see Knuckles the echidna from Sonic, they'd go, oh shit, hedgehog sea urchin. I mean that would be the only problem, but still I think hedgehog sea urchin is very funny. I also think that it's really interesting that they like look kind of like a anteater hedgehog. Their young are also called puggles. I think that it's just something about monotremes. But I think it's so funny that they're young, or not they're young. I think it's funny that they look like anteaters and hedgehogs. And they eat mostly ants and termites, but they're not related to hedgehogs or anteaters. But the thing that they're most closely related to, a platypus, doesn't look like them because it doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like anything. But yeah. I think that if we're counting a platypus as something that should still be considered a cryptid, I think that not only should we think about echidnas, because they have beaks, and I think it's very funny that there's short-beaked echidnas and long-beaked echidnas. And I think that it's very weird that their hair is made up of keratin. Their fur, claws, all of it is just all it's all nails, baby. But yeah, I think that they're also echidnas have the same spurs that male platypus have, but they don't have venom in them. They just have the spike. They have the like damage attack back foot, but they don't they don't have any venom to back that up. It's all spur, no venom. It's also interesting because I think it's really cool that those weird little guys, I mean, they're like so small, but they also like their brain is half neocortex compared to the 80% of like a human brain, but that's still like a lot for a lot of animals. And I think it's interesting that they like enter REM sleep if they're at a comfortable enough temperature. Which is really weird. Also, there's some other facts that I want to say about them, but I'm not sure how much I should say on the internet. Actually, no, we don't keep the VODs from today. It's the VODless day. Did you know that male echidnas have a 4-headed dick? I think that it's funny because it's 4-headed, and the lady echidnas, the female echidnas, have a 2-branched track. And when they're mating, 2 of the 4 just sort of shut down and the other 2 work, and it's just sort of like a they just sort of pick 2 out of 4 for the day, and they like rotate them when they mate. What a horrible day to be knowledgeable. Yeah. But as a reward for having to learn things with me, just gonna put the left side to work today. Yeah, exactly. That's a thing. But albino ones are so funny looking. Look at this little guy. If this isn't a cryptid, if this guy didn't inspire some form of cryptid in the world, I would be shook. You know? What a little weirdo. I mean, kind of cute, but what a little weirdo. Also, they have so much tongue. Because they're basically like anteaters in that regard. That's a bird. But yeah, they're just little guys. They're just little weird. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Dude. This guy does not want to be being held like this. I've never seen a creature more like, maybe if I just hold still, they'll forget. That's your sleep paralysis, demon. Oh. Okay, hold on. As a reward, would you like to see the other creature that was considered a cryptid and studied by cryptozoology and stuff until we finally found it? And we were like, oh my god, that's an actual thing. What? I think that they're actually pretty cute, if that helps at all. It's not an underwater thing. It was a land thing. Okay, then yes. Oh, do you not do water creatures? Underwater things they're not always terrible. Can I show you one underwater thing that I think is not terrible later? That I promise won't be a jump scare? Okay, so okapi are so weird. It's wearing stripy leggings. So these guys were considered cryptids also for a while. And they're known as forest giraffes. Like a maned wolf. Yeah. These guys are known as a forest giraffe, a Congolese giraffe, or a zebra giraffe. And they are endemic to the northeastern part of the Democratic Republic of Congo in Central Africa. And they're just like a weird little dude. There's also a non-invasive genetic thing that's like maybe they're also in the southwest of Congo's rivers as well. But yeah, there's only one species of these guys, which is actually very weird for a lot of animals. And it's like a giraffe in that it has, hold on. This one looks so happy. We'll use this one. Why does this specific okapi have like it's free real estate kind of energy to it? It's free real estate, baby. Anyway, this one is so cute. We're gonna use this one. But it has the same kind of little antlers. The head bone spurs that giraffes have. Also, it wasn't until I saw a giraffe skull in a museum that I realized that those are like part of its skull like that, and that they're not like a thing that grows like a horn. Like it's not made out of keratin like horns on most animals. It's like bone under their fur, which I think is really weird. But yeah, these guys with their weird giraffe, zebra, whatever is happening here, even if it has big free real estate energy. I'm actually gonna save that one for memeing later. But they have they're called hair whorls. I think whorls are so weird as a word even. But yeah. Anyway, these guys, what differences? But look how dainty. They know they're cool. There's no way that these things don't understand that they're pretty neat. Yeah, these guys are so cool. Such long legs. Such long. I also think it's really interesting. You have a tattoo of one of those? Wow. I was gonna say, I also think it's really interesting how many things have like that sort of vibe going on. Like Tasmanian tigers were very cool before they went extinct. But I think that their the little tiger striped butt is like very funny and interesting. You know? Weird little dudes. You have a tattoo of a maned wolf. That's really neat. I didn't know that. That's awesome. But yeah, okapi are the only other living member of the same family that giraffes are in. Giraffidae. Like they're kind of related. They're in the same family as like deer and bovids and stuff. But they're the only one in the same genus. Or no. Hold on. They're in the same... They are a family of the same order as deer and bovids. Excuse me. So they're the same order, but then there's the super family of Giraffeoidea, and then there's the family of Giraffidae, which are where giraffe and these weird little weird little zebra legging wearing forest giraffes. um every once in a while I kind of wish that I could go back in time to look at certain animals. Like, this is a recreation of something that we think used to exist that was part of the same super family as giraffes. This guy is something. But include a goose? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I want to show you one sea thing. If you are willing, I'm not going to push it, but I promise I don't think it's creepy or awful. Willing, but you can't promise you won't complain. You know, I will accept that. I'm willing to accept that. I think that these guys are pretty adorable. And I also kind of think that they look like snapdragons, like the flower. Okay. So, this is what a snapdragon looks like with its little frilly whatever. This situation. And then there's like these guys that are also only about the size of this segment of my thumb. They're very small. They would fit on a quarter. They're real itty bitty. They're really itty bitty. And they have little mustaches for eyes. Sort of like goats do. They have like little mustaches. And these arms are sometimes when they don't want to swim or float, they just sort of walk along on those two. But I think they're pretty cute. I think they're kind of adorable. I don't think that they're super big scary. I like that you're like, I think that they're probably the most venomous thing ever. So they are one of the only 3 known venomous cephalopod species. They're the only poisonous cuttlefish. But they aren't considered venomous in the same way as like a blue-ringed octopus. Because they don't bite or sting. They're incredibly toxic to eat. And their bright colors are so that predators don't eat them like grapes. But they have a really potent toxin because they're poisonous, not venomous. So they don't bite, they don't sting, they don't claw, none of that. They don't have a poison spur in their foot. Venom is injected in some meaningful way, whereas poison is ingested or absorbed through the skin, and they are the only poisonous cuttlefish. So they don't attack. If you touched them, they wouldn't kill you. But you shouldn't, like, eat them. Like, a fistful of flamboyant cuttlefish, like, eating them like popcorn or something, you would die. They're not a threat to humans in any way. you'd have to ingest their muscle tissue to be poisoned by them. So don't eat their tiny little flesh. Anything underwater is automatically on your don't trust list. Okay, but look at how not scary it is, at least. Like, it's so itty bitty. That's a US nickel right there. Itty bitty bitty. And if you touch it, nothing will happen to you that's bad. So I don't think I don't know, you don't have to trust aquatic creatures, and you can complain. But I don't think that of all of the scary creatures on the planet, I don't think that this guy makes the list. But I do think he's kind of adorable. But maybe that's just me. That honestly could just be me. I think that it's funny that you're just volunteering. You're like, you could call me a water racist. I don't care. You could just call me a water racist. That's fine. Yeah, it's really one of the least offensive things. I think that they're a good entry level sea creature. Okay. I've not made that goal yet for sure. Oh god, I haven't refilled my office water in like 3 weeks. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, no. It's spurred for something you saw once. Astrology is space racism. Yeah, I've heard that before. Did I ever tell you about maybe the worst talk I ever had with any, like, did I ever tell you about the first sex talk I ever had happen at me? Like, the talk kind of talk. No? Okay. You just reminded me of it. We're gonna snooze the ads. So... Okay. Hi, Quack Duck. Okay. So... so silly. When I was like, I want to say maybe 12, and my brother who I lived with, I'm one of 4, but I only lived with one of my siblings growing up. Me and one of my brothers, who I want to say was like 14, 15 at the time, were in the living room with my stepfather's sister, who we had only met once a couple years prior. She was at my mom's wedding to that guy, her brother, and then wasn't around, and then visited like 2-3 years later, right? And that was like the only other time I ever really saw this person. But so this virtual stranger, right? Again, we've met once during a wedding, so we didn't really meet for very long at all. And this was like the next time I saw her, because she had just arrived into town and just showed up at our house, dropped off her bags, and then like my mom went into the kitchen to cook and her brother wasn't around. And she was like, so you're a Libra? Okay. And your brother is a Taurus? A Taurus, not a Tauros. Sorry, Pokemon talk on my mind. Your brother is a Taurus. You're a Libra. And then she starts going into like, how well do we know our birth charts? And I was like, I think that kind of stuff's kind of neat, but like I don't know. And my brother's like, this is woo-woo bullshit. But she was just like, oh, that's interesting. And then she launches into, just no further warning, she just launches into which signs would be the best to have sex with. Like, for me personally. She was like, as a Libra, when you get older, these are the signs that will be the most compatible for you. They're going to be the best time. They're going to be the most enjoyable in the sack. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so Bae, when I was like late tweens, early teens, my new stepfather's sister, who I'd only met once before, so this is a stranger who is now considering me family. I was like, you're young. Do you know about dating and these things? And oh, you're a Libra. So these are the people that you should sleep with. And when you are older and you want to explore yourself and the world, these are the people who will be the most fun to hook up with. These are going to be the most compatible for you. And then she was like, the sex will be great. The romance will be awful. These signs, the sex will be good, but the romance will be good. These signs, the romance could be good, but the sex will be not worth having. And then these are the signs that like are going to be such toxic relationships, just avoid them. And then starts going like, my brother, oh, you're Taurus. These are the signs that will be, and she went into the same with him as well. And I was just like, what is happening? Because now, mind you, I was a very shy, I'm still a little shy, but I'm like out in the world, not on here. I'm a little shy, but like back then, especially, like I couldn't even order my own food if I was with somebody else, like at a restaurant or something, until I was in college. Okay. Like I couldn't order at Taco Bell with my friends because it would require speaking up about needs of mine and stuff in front of people until I was like 19. Okay. I was a junior in college before I ordered for myself loudly without like sweating profusely or second guessing myself. So I need you to understand how like shy and kind of like withdrawn as a 12-13-year-old I probably was. And yeah, this complete stranger just being like, you'll have awesome sex with this sign. This sign will be, this will be a toxic relationship though. You do not want romance with them. These signs would be great. She literally was like, these signs would be great for one night stands, but these signs, don't do it. These signs not worth it romantically or sexually. Just avoid them. And then she starts talking to like my brother and is like, you know, these would be the best one night stands. These would be the best relationships romantically. These would be the best sexual partners for you, etc. And then starts asking him like if he already is like sowing his wild oats and if he needs her to like buy him condoms or anything. And that is when my mom comes bursting out of the kitchen and is like, what is going on? That's the word that like finally caught my mom's ears. And mom is like, what is that? What? Comes running out and is like, don't talk to my kids about that. What are you doing? Oh, such a weird lady. But she was like, on the way over, on the drive over to your house today from the airport, Jesus was telling me that I needed to have this talk with your children. She was a character. She was a card. But apparently, Christian Jesus told her to tell us who to hook up with based off of star signs. So she was just a weird lady, and she was a lady who needed help that she wasn't getting. She wasn't like bad or dangerous. She just isn't that everyone's talk that they get? Yeah. Also, Lord Baylor, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry that's what you loaded into. But astrology being kind of space racism, and like people who use it to avoid or alienate or bully other people or like degrade people rather than just like as a fun thing to think about or as a tool for introspection is I don't know. I think that that's shitty and weird. But I think that it can be a fun thing to think about, especially when it's not just your main star sign, but like your whole like birth chart and how stars all interact with each other and blah blah blah. Like I think that's pretty fun. I think it, just like tarot or anything else like that, are all good for reflection and introspection. Yeah, once you start like being dicks to other people about it, it's a whole thing. And people can think that they may not be compatible with somebody else because of it all they want. It's just a sign to you that, well, here's the thing, pizza lawyer, consider this. If they think that, it does sound like they were correct in assuming that they weren't compatible with you. Self-fulfilled prophecy right there, buddy. Also, Chevette, I think it's really cool you were born on a Friday the 13th. You can be told you're one face person, a Gemini, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right, is even when signs actually, like, even when a birth chart actually pretty accurately describes a person, it's not based off of the one sign. It's usually like the collection of things together, and those are so like detailed and personalized for a person. It kind of like, I don't know, it's a whole thing. I don't want to get into. Point is, yeah, you bringing up astrology and like people's weird beliefs around it and like all of that just reminded me of that talk that that weird lady Kelly decided to have at me as a youth. As a youth. Also, babe, welcome back. Typical Kelly. Yeah, she was a card. Now what do I do? Yeah, that's gonna be the vibe for right now. And then we'll pull up our to-do list. And our timer. Appreciate it. Yeah. Do the thing. We're just chatting and vibing and having a silly good time, hopefully, and we do have an ad break that just started though. Unfortunately. Oh, I need to send out an email. Or not an email. Need to send out a thing. I need to, we're actually gonna change one of these items. I'm so happy that folk are hanging out today. It's so nice to have you all. Yesterday with the interview and then the Pride Train slot. Okay, hey, it has been a while. It's so nice to have you here. It's nice to see you. That got held by Automod because of the emote in it. But it is good to see you. Yeah. No, you're fine. We just don't use that frog here. But we are very happy to have you here. Big fan of you being here. But just so you know. Yeah, Peepo is just not welcome. But it's so nice to have you. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Emotes in general are fine, just not that specific character. But yeah, how are you? How's it going? It has been a while. Thanks for coming and chilling. I'm very excited personally because in the world of PAX enforcers, enforcer applications are open. You're just hoping to say hi and then lurk for a bit. That's legit. You left your snack downstairs? That's legit. I'm currently drafting a message to my friends about something because they want to be colleagues of mine at a thing potentially. And now's their chance to do that. Yeah. Basically, it's the time of year to apply to be a PAX West enforcer, whether you're a first-time enforcer or a veteran enforcer applying to come back. And so we're just having like a moment. Just having a moment of like, I had timers set and like calendar events set of this is the time for anybody who I know who wanted to apply to reapply. Last year I agreed to sort of be everybody's executive function, and I was the person who's like, okay, I'm gonna be in charge of reminding everybody. I'm gonna hit up this list of people as soon as it opens, blah blah, and it opened on Tuesday, so it is time for me to go. Oh hey, it's prep season. If you're planning on doing it, like this is when to apply. This is time to start making plans. Do you want to connect about planning sooner or later? Do you need help connecting with other people you might be able to room with? Etc. Okay. So I just sort of was drafting a message that I could send to most the peeps without having to retype all of it every time. And it's just something I can sort of shift as needed. Actually. Okay, and now I get to send it out to everyone. Now is the time where I get to send it to all the peeps.
age-old saying goes, home is where you recover from potential hyper.
Planning is one of your unlocked skills. I would vote for you too. Fair. Hi, Celestina. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? How was Wingspan? Hello, welcome in. Darkwing, hello. So good, the new expansion came out on Monday and you've been playing it a lot. That's awesome, I'm so happy to hear that. Let me welcome you in properly. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Fire Ashes. I'm a full-time variety streamer, sometimes charity streamer. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild and the Twitch Pride Guild. I'm featured in both the Pride and Limitless Talent collection of disabled streamers on Twitch for 2025. I'm one of the co-founders of Neurodivergent Plus. I am the head and owner of Portland Online Broadcasters Association. And I'm a cast member of The Old Ways, which actually my newest prelude just dropped yesterday. I was announcing it yesterday and I'm so excited. It is a Trails of Cthulhu game where I play a person who's just trying to survive. Just trying to survive the 1930s in the closet. While dealing with Hays Code and all sorts of stuff. A lot of Sunset Strip, a lot of trying to survive Cthulhu-y nightmares, trying to survive society nightmares. It's so good. It's nice. So, I'm really, really excited about that character. It's 1930s, it's Cthulhu, it's being a closeted lesbian in Hollywood, in the film industry, during a time that was both poppin' for that and also incredibly dangerous for that. I'm very excited. Darkwing, what is happening with this? Hold on. I wonder what's happening there. I mean, the first time was just a lack of spaces between it, and the second time, you don't actually want the colons either side because that's Discord formatting. There's no colons either side on Twitch formatting for emotes. But there's a lot happening there. Either way, it's really good to see you all. As far as I go, I'm just your cryptid's favorite cryptid. I am the ageless, queer, neurodivergent, plus size, silly, funny, witchy lady here on Twitch that's trying to bring some supportive vibes to all of y'all, anyone who joins me. It's nice to have you here. It's not a positive vibes only space, it's a supportive vibes only space, because I think being positive all the time is unrealistic and unattainable for most people. But being supportive all the time is something I can be, and something I can try to make this community into, you know? And yeah, Wingspan is, burb game. It is kind of the same. It is based off of the card game. Yeah, it is a 1 to 5 player video game version of the card game. And I think it has you have like single player and you have online and split screen and shared screen and all the various remote play together, family sharing, all the things. All the functionality. Every last functionality. Yeah, cross-platform. So that you can play your burb game with people from afar. Smart detection. What is... I think it's just mad that... Yeah, I think it's just mad that it was maybe spam. Did your cat Aaron do that? I'm sorry. One brain cell knows how to type, but just not what to type. For real. Anyway, yeah. Hi, sorry. Following up on the comms that I was starting as part of this. Yeah, we're just doing some like VODless Coworking stream stuff today. Hanging out, vibing. I am so obsessed with the game Date Everything. It was so funny. When we played the demo yesterday. And I'm not gonna lie, the toaster was real hot. What an electric personality that lady seemed to have. Sorry, I'll stop making toaster puns. Or toaster mechanical puns. It's very hard to not want to keep like goofing around with demos today, but there's a lot of work stuff I need to catch up on, and so I'm just trying to be responsible before we go back to all the shenanigans. Okay, that means that I'm back to having to work instead of goof off. Fine. Ugh. I'm getting emails about all the companies that are trimming whole, like, large percentages of their corporate workforces. This is what a time to be alive. Good luck, you're gonna lurk. Fair enough. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. And I'm so glad that you had so much fun with Wingspan and its expansions. That's awesome. Okay, so y'all, there's definitely a part of me that's like, or I blow off all work and I just go straight back into demos and we keep the rest of the VOD for today and we just get rid of the part before this. Woof. But productivity, it's true. It's true. As much as I'm definitely a champion of thinking that, as much as I love being like, you know, sometimes sometimes productivity has to include producing your own joy. I don't think now is one of those times. I think now is one of the times I should actually do stuff. Okay. We're doing the thing. Fine. What is everyone else up to today? What are people getting into? And we are kind of updating both my calendar and the Discord at once because I'm a menace. And I think that if I don't do this right now, I might not do it in a timely fashion later. I wish that I wish that my brain was a little bit less fuzzy today. That's okay. Sometimes the fog is real. I'm very excited that it's pretty much time for PAX West prep again. We'll also add PAX West prep to the to-do list. And I'll just move it. I'll just move it up a little. We're not going to worry about that today. Okay, that's another train that I'm going to be part of. Handled. And it's from 7 to 9 that day. Great. Okay, we drafted the message, we messaged a set of friends. I love that convention so much. I love it so much. I definitely need to find time for a lot more editing. I'm falling way behind on the stuff I actually want to record and edit for YouTube without having to stream it first. And also just like editing past stuff. I don't know, it's been tricky. It has been really tricky because I mean, like, not really. Like, that's particularly hard because I can't really pay somebody to do that. And that's definitely like a thing most people want, and I mean, deservedly should be paid for, but like that's a thing most people want to be paid for. So we'll see if we figure that out in the long run. But right now, I have the skill set, I just don't have the time. And I should figure that out. You know? I still think what I would like to do is spend more of my mornings before streams on stream days, recording and or editing, and then still stream, but like get to a point where I can schedule stuff. One of the things that I fall into is my brain was so used to the routine of go into Twitch's video producer, edit my VODs, and then export those edits. But because I couldn't edit highlights anymore for so many months, and I still only vaguely can, I have a very limited ability to do so until I get more stuff squared away. It's just daunting because I don't have good video editing stuff on my computer right now. Oh, that's so funny. I accidentally exported a VODless Coworking day to YouTube. How did I even do that? What? Rip. That's okay. Oh, that's interesting. One of my playthroughs of Resident Evil 7 is partially blocked. Oh. Apparently it thinks that a Coheed and Cambria song played while I was playing it, but I absolutely don't know how or why that would have happened. I don't listen to them really, even when I'm not streaming. And I definitely didn't start playing copyrighted music in the middle of stream for no reason. That's so weird. It's really, really bizarre. But yeah, I think that I'll find hopefully more time to start really doing that. At least I'm still exporting everything the best I can to YouTube so that I have like the full big blocks of content to edit over there. And at least I can edit it over there. But I just kind of need to get used to that. I have unpack it. I just have so much to do right now. And I wish I could just focus on content. Someday I'll be unpacked and everything will be great. Okay, so while we're on a short break, I'm gonna really quickly go grab more water. It'll be awesome. We'll just go grab more water. Everyone else out there should hydrate too. Sweet. Hi, friends. I'm back. Also, Professor Metal is maybe gonna make me some couscous, which I'm very excited about. I love couscous. Also, there's something that I kind of want to try to do, and I'm not sure if it's a good today thing or a future thing. But there is the part of me that kind of wants to map out a rough version of my yard in one of my drawing programs, and then use one of my drawing programs as like a way of trying to plan the things I want to do to my yard. Like map it out first before we get too wild with it. Also, I think I'm going to set up the ponds like frog habitats. And then hope that the native frogs to my part of the area just want to move there. Because I've been told that's better than like buying native frogs, which, I mean, you can't really do because they're wild. So anybody who's doing that probably did something incredibly shady to get the wild frogs to sell you. Or going to like their breeding grounds and scooping up their tadpoles and disrupting them that way. It feels like it would also probably not be great. So, but I've been told if you build it, they will come, kind of a thing with frogs. Thanks. So yeah, I don't know. That's a possibility. I don't know if anyone would want to watch me do that or if I should just do it on my own. But happened to you at your old place? Oh yeah? Yeah, there's some types of wild toads and frogs and stuff. I would also be a little worried, like, there's a part of me that would be a little worried that I would, if I just went and kidnapped them, frog napped, that I would get the wrong kind. I'd let you kidnap. Aww. I would be honored to kidnap you. Please avoid kidnapping frogs. Yeah, so even if I did that, the thing is, some native frogs here are tree frogs. So while they might use it as a nursery for their froglets and tadpoles and the like, it would be probably only temporary and they still wouldn't like hang out and live there. We have cement ponds with rock edges that waterfall lightly into each other. And the main thing with frogs is that they don't love a lot of movement in their water. They don't love like a current because that disrupts where they like place their eggs and stuff. And they don't love like a lot of fish or anything. So if I did this, I couldn't put fish in the ponds, which I don't really think I want to do anyway, because they'd probably just be snacks for the other critters in the area. But I do think that this would be like a kind of fun thing, because the ponds, I'll probably just put pumps in them, like a pump in the bottom and a pump at the top, or a pump in the bottom that exits at the top. I don't want to hand out frog snacks to people. Frog-shaped snacks, frog-themed snacks, sure, but frogs themselves, I'd be sad about. Or not frogs. I mean, I would be sad about that too, but fish. Fish, I'd be sad. about like buying fish only for like neighborhood cats to eat them all. Or something like that. GCB claiming the forgotten first. You did it, you got there. Okay, hold on. If I... Maybe I can show you what I mean. Hold on. We're gonna go with... just like a... Oh, actually, I could probably figure this out. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how to... My brain is bad at measuring, apparently. You can have snacks. I would give you snacks. I wouldn't give you a live frog or live fish to eat, probably, but I would happily give you snacks. Okay, so... Just shuddered. New fear. New fear is the thing that I said I wouldn't do. Um... The live frog. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do that to you. Or the frog. Okay, I'm hoping... Oh, I did that wrong. I was like, I'm hoping I got this right. No. No, I didn't. Okay. So... if this was the lot... Or, no. It's not quite right. Sure, that looks more right. If that was our property and You know what? It's fine if it's opaque. Okay, so that's our property. And then there's like... that. And then... You know, it doesn't have to be super specific. We'll just do general rectangle shape. This vague shape is vague house sitch, right? And we have like a little bit of fence and fence. That's vaguely shaped. Okay. And then we have like oh, that's so bad. Nope. And then we have like a disconnected porch. Yeah, this is just with my mouse. This isn't supposed to be anything spectacular. And let's get some realism in here. We'll go... Oh, nope. We will, I mean, I drew all of my emotes with my mouse. Oh my god. Add alpha channels, please, I beg you. Let's try that again. Thanks. Yeah, that's vaguely shaped. Okay, so... Here's the sitch, right? We have the trunk of a cedar tree here, and we have a cedar tree here, right? And we have... We'll just put the shed up there. Hold on. Actually, I kind of think that I made the porch too big. Hold on. Cedar is a very common allergy. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever met anyone who I knew was specifically allergic to it. I know people who are allergic to a lot of other stuff. And I know a lot of my friends' allergies, but I don't know if I know anyone with a cedar allergy. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. So yeah, we have... Yeah, it's vaguely porch-like enough. No, I think that that's all too big. I think that's what's throwing me off. Okay. That seems more right. Hi, GCB. Highly allergic. Oh dear. My spouse is incredibly allergic to avocados and silver and sunlight. Okay. So okay. We have, these are like the main things, I think. So help me. Why does the tooltip thing have to be off the screen? Incredible. And then we have the shed. Oh my fucking god. Stop it. Why is it defaulting to 400? Please, for the love of God. Okay, great. Yeah. They had a pure sterling silver ring that caused necrosis from just touching it for too long. And that's how we found out they have that allergy. Okay, so we have the shed, or as Lord Baylor and some others already know it to be, there's the forge. Okay. Now, so in here we have a few little things that I think that I should define. We have a little bench right here. So cute. But that's not super necessary. The main thing is that we have, I hate how close to the shed it is. We have pond. And this is mostly guessing because I haven't actually unburied all of them. Because they're all under Ivy for the most part right now. But this is roughly the shape. Hi, Sinja. Sinja, how are you? Trying to get some rest. Fair. We're actually going to, I think, airbrush tool. Like painting a yard in The Sims. It's not Wednesday. I'm unsure why I was convinced it was Wednesday. It's Thursday right now. Yeah. I'm sorry. I've been that way a lot lately, actually. So everywhere I'm adding brown right now in the yard are places where I've removed the ivy from. No, I have bad brain all the time. Welcome back from chat, or welcome back from ads, everybody in chat. Chat's been hopping with tales of frog ponds and potential kidnappings of the non-frog variety, please. The babe with the flirts with danger. Well, GCB drops in emotes and greetings. Cactar Jack shares snack cravings and new fears. Plus a fun fact about cedar allergies. When am I not flirting with it, right? I mean, it is you. Oh, flirting with danger, babe. That's what we call you. I did not threaten to feed you a frog. I said I don't want to feed anyone frogs. That is literally what I said. I said I don't want anybody to eat frogs or fish that are alive. I absolutely did not threaten you with that. I said nobody's allowed to do that. Don't me. I was saying that I was afraid that like things would eat my frogs and fish. And that they would use them as snacks. And then people were like offering snacks. And I was like, not frogs or fish. That is what happened. You can sure me all you want. That's still what occurred. You goober. You absolute goober. We're drawing my backyard, sorta, right now. Can confirm. Our goober. Yeah. You snow so loud it woke everyone up in the car. Oh no. Hi, Chef. We're making a rendering of my yard. I don't think I still have... I used to have a brush that just looked like grass. We're gonna have to go with charcoal. But smaller and less opaque. With higher spacing. I don't need it to be perfect. I just need to get you on board with what's currently happening. It's very thunderstormy, I'm sorry. I'm sure everyone is like, what is happening? What are you doing? But it'll make sense. It'll all make sense. Needs to be smaller. Charcoal is one of my favorite mediums to draw in. And yeah, it gets everywhere, but like if you are planning on drawing with charcoal, you should prep for that. For sure. Okay, and then technically there's a tree there. There's sort of stuff there. And we'll label these also. Though if I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't identified all of these. And this is still there, but it needs to be removed. And then that's a Japanese maple that's now like a 30-foot tall tree. Okay, so this is sort of our yard, right? Um, and then, oh, I guess technically up here I'll add a thing, which is, there's a mock cherry tree up there. And it makes me sad that it's not an actual fruiting tree. Okay. So all of this stuff, all the green that I have, all these places, it's all ivy I'm trying to remove. And there's overgrowth. Hold on. And there's overgrowth up here that's like taken over the ponds and all these other places and like taken over these trees. That I need to somehow remove all of. I've been working on it. It's coming along. It's just a very slow process. There's also like a bunch over here that all needs to get removed. Oh no, don't do that on that layer. There's a bunch that needs to be removed down here. And I guess the only other thing that this is missing is there's a path from the porch to the house. I'll make our porch, because our porch is stonework. I guess I'll make our porch. Okay. So, that's kind of the yard, right? Now, I need to unbury these ponds from the overgrowth, but this is the general shape of them from what I can tell so far. And there's like a little water falling feature. Between each of the ponds that like dips so that the water flows from one to the next. And there's cement and there's no drainage in them. So they're not really great for purposes where you need it to drain. So I couldn't really use them as planter boxes or anything if I wanted to not have them be ponds. So an idea I'm considering is rocks and the appropriate kind of sand and stuff like that in the bottoms of them. And then like aquatic plants. Throw a pump in there. And then like do aquatic plants of like different heights and sizes. And I'm thinking if the pump was like I'm thinking if the pump was like there. And then it had like a little hose. Woo. So it pumped up to here. So that it would then flow back. You know? I think that could work. Because I'm just worried about too much standing water. Meaning that it's just like a mosquito factory with no way to deal with it. So I definitely think like a pump with a pre-filter so that like if frogs or anything else move into it, then their eggs won't get sucked into the pump. Nor would any like little fish or legs of anything or whatever. If that was like in here. then it could be possible to like discreetly run a hose along and then like have it exit back up to here, you know? You know? So yeah, there's definitely the part of me that's like, well, what if these were set up for actual like liquid in them again someday? And then there was like itty bitty pump stitch. That we could then like do whatever with. I don't know. We're gonna run electrical and internet out to the shed, which we're gonna call the forge, and it's gonna be my spouse's like workshop area. And I'd really like to. Oh no, I'd really like to like run a path out there. I'm not thinking anything like super fancy. Just, you know, probably like a cobblestone looking situation. Either down to meet this path, or maybe like this to meet this end of the porch. And I've been carving a path this way, and I'm thinking just like stepping stones. To that area. You know? Not quite that big. Those would be like several feet on this scale. You know, just type of a vibe. We already have we already keep like a hammock right here. Which is really nice. And there's a little rose bush right here with like itty bitty pink roses all over it. So that's kind of cute. And then yeah, I want to get rid of all the, because right now there's just ivy everywhere, and then all the green stuff here. This is all grass, and I'm gonna get rid of all of our grass, which I think will be really nice in the long run. I can't wait to kill all the grass and remove it, because I think I'm gonna replace it all with creeping thyme. But a thing I'd very much like to do regardless of all of that is I want to build like planter boxes. How do I put it? Oh my god. In the like weird horseshoe shaped part of our yard with like seating around the edges. And then like put herbs and stuff in there. Because a lot of the herbs I want to grow also drive away most insects that would bother you anyway. I think it could be nice. I think it could be real nice. You know? And we'll remove the dead lilac. And it'll just not be there. And just planter boxes. And then I saw they're like two little planters with like a trellis arch. And I really, really want one of those, like right here. I think it'd be really cool. And then we're setting up wood storage down here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be nice. But that's kind of the plan. But yeah, I have to unbury all of these because right now they're like fully just ivy. Anyway, sorry. But that is definitely like a thing that I've been working on and planning a lot. I do wonder if I could show you. Because I was kind of thinking it would be cool. Build something super specific. And it'd be really cool to build something like these. Like this. Or maybe like a cool hexagonal one. Or octagonal one. I really like this kind of... Where was it? This energy is kind of fun, but I like it around the trees. I think it would be really cool. And there's one tree where I wouldn't want to do it all the way around, but maybe like this could be fun. For like the big cedar that's in the back where nothing is behind it except for fence. I think that kind of something like that could be pretty neat. And we have all the like the saws and stuff, and we would know where to get the lumber, and we have like a nail gun and stuff. So I kind of think, I don't know, I think it could be kind of cool. Maybe a little wider, but yeah. I don't necessarily need these exact plans or something, but I've been basically using blueprints for things like this as almost like a Pinterest board. But yeah, I think something like that could be pretty cool. I'm pretty here for it. Thanks. Considering the fact that people keep reporting my Pinterest account and trying to get it banned for reasons I truly do not understand, I figure this is probably as good as any as like a way to do. Yeah, it's been happening a lot over the last couple of years, sometimes like as many as like a dozen times in a stream. But yeah, it'll just kind of happen. And it's really weird. But it's just like reporting pins of mine as things they aren't. Like a lot of recipes of mine get reported as like sexual content. And I'm like, that is a recipe for cookies. What is happening? But there's like a bunch of false reports because Pinterest doesn't really look closely at those unless you appeal them. And I win every appeal, but I've had to appeal like 100 reports this year so far or something. So, But yeah, I was thinking stuff like that could be really cool and really fun to make. And I've been sort of toying with ideas for them. Yeah. I'm pretty excited about it all. And none of this has to be like, this has to happen right now. But it's sort of the 3 to 5 year plan. You know? The idea. And who knows if it'll come together that way, or if life will throw us an absolute curveball some other direction, but it's been fun to plan so far. It's been really fun to plan so far. Okay. Back into the emails. But that's not what they are. They're not even my cookies. They're recipes for cookies I want to try to make. You're ridiculous. You're so silly. Also, there's this game that I kind of want to try. That I have like the demo of, at least, that is being worked on. It launches the full game on the 30th. But it's called Hope, A Sky Full of Ghosts. And it seems pretty rad. Sure. Let me snag it up really quick. It is a point-and-click sci-fi adventure. But yeah, it's a point-and-click sci-fi adventure where you navigate dialogues and search and hack your way through lunar facilities to try to get on board an experimental vessel. And it has like branching narratives based off of choices you make. Yeah. You play as Agatha Hope, captain of a disjointed crew on a stolen ship. And your actions decide the fate of your crew, the relationships you have with them and they have amongst each other, and the overall success of your mission. There's dialogue, shenanigans, and puzzle solving, and mini games, and could be fun, I thought. Yeah, thought it could be a cool energy to check out. Okay. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. Right? I love the SCP Foundation so much. So much. You know, there's a game that launched today that we could check out for the rest of the stream if people wanted to. You have a couple hours. It's a visual novel with turn-based strategy combat and like autonomy mechanics or inspired mechanics. The art is brilliant. We could take a peek at it if people want. And you can decide from there. Let's. Fantastic. Now let me turn off ambient sounds. Okay. So it's called Nova Hearts. And it seems pretty neat. Yeah, the art's super awesome, right? It just came out on everything today. Okay. I mean, if we're feeling it, if we're vibing, it's installing right now. We have ads coming up soon. Why don't I get up, take this time to hydrate, stretch, pee, do all the things. Do all the things. And then we will launch this when we get back, and we'll do that instead of co-working for the rest of today, huh? Oop. I think this could be a fun few hours. Are we ready to harness our cosmic powers? Yeah, I think the art and the sound design and everything just seems so cool. Okay, great. So I'm gonna get up, grab water. I'll start the ad break early so that we can just be done with it. And I'll see you all really soon, okay? Dick bags! The lot of them! What jerks! Creating these beautiful... Fucking... How dare they? Mad. I'm mad. I don't like that. I don't like whatever just occurred. I think milk just came flying out of me, and that's... I don't like that. Also, these employees just live here, but it's of their own volition. Nobody can say otherwise. So, this is what I see when I'm streaming. This is what... Ooh, hold on. This is what a fly on the wall would see when I'm streaming. Hi, hi. Sup? I have to tame the milk room because otherwise my only employee is stuck forever in like purgatory. Have you ever carved an eldritch totem out of cheese? Hoping that the stars would be right? This is actually working kind of okay. That's working okay. This cheese is delicious. I made a good call getting snacking cheese. Because it was really, it was only like a third of a table because of the 3D printer and stuff. And they were like, I could have turned the 3D printer off and moved it. And I was like, it's okay. Like, with how into 3D printing you are, I wasn't sure if it'd be kind of romantic background noise. So. The admonishing look that I got from the look I got from them was everything. Honestly, it was so good. The hum of the end, like the hum of the motor, because it's mostly just like a consistent whirring. So you, and we will call it Project Piss. No. I'm going to transfer it out of its skin now. Ah, the flesh is so delicious. Can't spare any. Must scrape the skin clean. Sorry, I just felt like a serial killer for a second. Do something. I would try some questions like, where are you? Are you friendly? That kind of stuff might help.
Ghost, what are you wearing?
Oh my.
Ghost, where are you? Where are you? Call me later. Where are you?
Wow. Call me later. Dick bags! The lot of them! What jerks! Creating these beautiful... Fucking... How dare they? Mad. I'm mad. I'm kicking my feet under my desk. I don't think the taco's happy to be sentient. I'm gonna fill it with some stuff. None of us are. I think that's the curse of being sentient, is that truly sentient things don't want to be, and things that aren't sentient, if they could want to be, they might. You know what I mean? Well, I gained some experience, but I lost all respect. This just in for Sorry, Ashes enjoys the moist vibes of Yakuza. You laugh, but I do. I do enjoy the moist vibes. Boy love. We call it heated friendship where I'm from. Perfect. Exact change, you sexy lady. Come back again. Thank you so much. Turns out I'm exact change sexual. That's perfect. Thank you. I don't always make brisk jokes and you know it. You correct. That took me so off guard I sneezed. How dare you? How dare you? Noticed I'm on my cell phone and you're on the floor in front of the front door of my house right now. So, hi. I accidentally showed to the internet my feet, and I'm really mad about it. I'm really upset. Michael Myers? What? Yeah, I bet he does prefer people who are alone. Hello? Help? Toilet paper? Whoa! I've never carried toilet paper in my store before. Oh, I feel so bougie now. That's gonna be, like, made out of gold. Oh, $16 a pack. Delight. Look at baby cute. Oh, what is that box? What is, oh god, more bread. Ah, jeez, okay. We're just gonna let our restockers deal with that. Oh my gosh, okay, so the delivery driver should be here any minute. So maybe I should stop shouting about 69 with all my windows and doors open. Christ. Okay. It's behind you. Sir. Sir. I know you've been tortured with milk for your whole existence, but it's behind you. Just 180 degrees away from it. I believe in you. Please. Sir. I'm begging you, look behind you. Hello, I am returned. Ads have occurred and stretching and saying hi to the spouse and grabbing the food that they so lovingly made me and all the things have occurred. Thanks. We'll get into some Nova hearts. Which I think can be I think that's going to be so fun. And yeah, they made me couscous, which I'm so excited about. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Loose. I think Loose seems pretty cool. And yeah, I think we should just go for it. Don't you? So, as per our usual protocol, this is Nova Hearts. I'm really excited to try it. It's by Lightbulb Crew, published by Shoreline Games. We're going to harness our cosmic power. I'm so excited. We're going to embark on an exciting summer journey and uncover the hidden mystery as we text, date, and fight in a turn-based strategy dating sim. Our heroine, Luce, has returned to her hometown from the big city for the summer to escape her past. But the town of Vermilion is even more. There is so much more than meets the eye. But no worries. Nothing like a fantastic summer vacation and some wild parties to forget all our woes. That is, until a mysterious cosmic force suddenly grants us magical powers, and we get a sick transformation sequence to boot. With our new powers, me and my friends Will and CJ are going to fight a strange threat as the ultimate magical girl crew and uncover the mystery of our hometown and maybe find love along the way. Who knows? The cast. Enemies to lovers, friends to lovers, friends with benefits. We'll decide who we want to romance, who we want friendship with. There's a little something for anyone. And we hit up the locals in Vermilion and explore different relationships with friends, civilians, and even villains. Okay, but why do I look like the mom? Chat, help. We'll uncover an exciting visual novel where we make the decisions. We'll embark on her journey, choose a variety of different responses, and build our relationships. Okay, but don't I though? Let me just... Now imagine my glasses were square. Right? I need like a little locket and square glasses. Not wrong. But yeah, we'll defend the city from monsters and villains in turn-based strategy. And we'll power up our cosmic powers. We'll create new powerful combos with our fellow heroes. Nice. I don't know. I'm hyped. I'm excited. This should be good fun. Okay. Ooh, let's start at the start. I love a game with warnings like this at the front that it doesn't just show for 4 seconds and then get rid of. Like, you actually have to click through it. So many games, it's like trigger warnings or content warnings or epilepsy warnings or all sorts of things, and it'll show it for like 4 seconds. And if you didn't screenshot it right away, it's just gone. Who is that helping? Who is that? Is that just so they can meet their legal requirement? What is happening? Oh, there are controller settings, but we'll do mouse and keyboard for now. Okay, babe. What? I always love when the voices stand out a little bit, you know? Sure. I really want to try that game, and I've been avoiding watching any of it at all, and I've avoided so much knowledge of it. But yeah, I'd really like to at some point. It looks really, really good. Looks really, really good. I'm already in love with that song. You know? Hey, Luce. Did you miss me? Who's this? Oh, come on. Are you gonna play that game? You pretending not to remember? Me pretending to believe you? Luce, it's me. Exactly what I was afraid of. Oh. I guess that means no then? Let's say that if I go back to Vermilion, it's also maybe kinda to get away from you? Ouch. And I have bad news. I don't think it'll work. Why not? A feeling like that by going back to Vermilion, you're going to do the opposite and getting closer to me. But maybe that's what you're actually trying to do? No way. You're making me sad, Luce. After all these years, I thought we'd become friends. You, a friend? Friends normally respect each other's privacy. Friends normally have first names. And above all, friends normally exist. Oh, also her dad. Hey, sweetie. Did you make it to Vermilion? Hi, Dad. Yep. Mom picked me up at the bus stop. She just left to run an errand. Everything okay? It's weird being back. Weird and complicated. I think you made the right choice. And it'll make your mom happy. Why a wizard? Love it. So funny. When I tell Mom about that, knowing her, she'll think it's flattering. No comment, as you say these days. Seriously, no one says that. Speaking of serious, sorry again for not wanting to drive you there. Vermilion and I are, same as you, complicated. Why don't you like Vermilion? I never understood. Hard to explain, the atmosphere, the people, I don't know. As if there were a smell that only I could smell. Whatever, it's ancient history, and I don't want to influence you. You loved living there when you were little. True. Hey, I think Mom's back. Great. Give your mom a hug and write me while you're on vacation. No way I'd forget you. I dream of getting a postcard from you without smileys. At any rate, summer is made for having fun. You have all summer to decide what to do next year. Love you. Give your mom a hug. That's an anatomically correct heart. No, hold on. Sparkly heart. Fun fact, yellow pigments aren't that hard to make. It's just certain pigments that are really hard to make, in the yellow spectrum. It's not all yellow, it's just like specific ones. And even harder to make is green, which is why green was poisonous. Which also, fun fact, is why in the Bare Naked Lady song, If I Had $1 Million, it says not a real green dress that's cruel. It's not just a reference to the art. It's just not a reference to the artistically dubious. It's not, how do I put this? It's not just a reference to the line earlier in the song about faux fur or fur, but it's also a reference to the fact that art and clothing and all that kind of stuff with green pigment killed people for a very long time. Yeah. Poisonous. Oh, cute little selfie. It just depends on what kind of yellow you're going for. Okay, so honestly, both of them are kind of a vibe. So is it nice to get your room back? As you can see, I didn't change a thing. And you'd end up coming back to see me. So I didn't come sooner, Mom. The last few years were rough and... My Luce, I know. And I'm here if you want to talk about it. I wish I hadn't flunked out, you know? I really have no idea what I'm gonna do next year. What's normal? Besides, you have all summer to think about it. At your age, I didn't know what to do either. And then I got pregnant with you. Sometimes obvious choices just get made all on their own. But sometimes it takes time, and doing some soul searching can be healthy.
Okay.
I was so tired and overwhelmed, I couldn't figure things out. So it was time to stop. It was obviously not the right school for you. Maybe. I know exactly how to cheer you up. What do you mean? I got some great stuff planned for this summer. First off, getting to know Vermilion again. Believe it or not, the town has changed a lot since you left. The mayor has helped develop lots of new cultural events and activities. You should download the Daily May app. Make sure not to miss anything. It's a new app that's focused on what's happening here. I think it's designed by someone about your age. I bet you'd like it. Next up, enjoy the shooting stars. We're about to be right in the middle of a period of the Artrids. Yeah. If you look up at the sky at night, I'm sure you'll see some. That's the W. Windsurfing? Your friend Will. As a matter of fact, she should be here any minute. Will still lives here? She still lives here with her, parents. Of course she remembers you, you silly goose. How could anyone forget you? Speak of the devil. I'll let them in and leave you girls alone. Them? Okay. I love her already. Will! Oh, it's awesome how much you've changed. That haircut looks so great on you. What about her? She's a knockout. I missed her so much. You don't look bad yourself. I can't figure out if you're joking or serious. We'll say it's a compliment. Hey look, I brought CJ along, remember them? CJ. We were in the same class in elementary school. I don't think we were ever friends. How wild to see you again. It's been like forever, give or take a few. Since elementary school for sure. And so, them? Yep, or her, depending on the day. I knew we weren't big buddies back then, but we've gotten closer the last few years. Some crappy stuff with some real jerks who only got what was coming to them. Anyway, what about you? How are things? How was life in the big city? Do tell, I want to know everything. Honestly, at first it was awesome. All the things to see, the people. But lately, I admit, things got rough. I was drowning at school, drowning in the city. Huh? Power, what happened? Well, give her some space. What about you, CJ? What are you up to? You mean besides being Will's voice of reason? Second year of law school. All's good for me. Plus the fencing championships that are coming up real soon. A lawyer and a fencer. I'm impressed. CJ's got a room full of medals and trophies, not to mention the ones snatched from all their conquests. Don't listen to her. She's getting ahead of herself. Anyway, what are you up to tomorrow night? Long answer. Tomorrow night you're coming with us to a garden party. Sounds cool. What is it? It's the party of the year. The sexiest and cutest. Everything will be there. I love that. One of your cats is now running around with masking tape on her head. It happens. Okay, here's the rundown. Deserted garden center. All you can drink bar. Cozy spots with privacy. All to ourselves. Sounds awesome. The all you can drink bar when we are not the cutest and sexiest? That too. It'll be a chance to get reacquainted. Okay. CJ, your next job is to find a ticket for Luce. And mine is to find the best outfit. How about you grab a bite together before the party? Obviously. Perfect. Let's meet up at the Breakfast Club. It's our new hangout. Text you the address. See you later, Lucigator. Luce, it's me, Sasha. I heard you're in town. Hope you're doing good. Long time no see. Tell me about it. Since middle school. I wouldn't have bet on you remembering me. I'm so stoked you're back. Got plans? I'm going to the garden party, you? Of course I'm going. It's my party. What do you mean it's your party? Like I'm throwing it. DJs, drinks, cozy spots, the watchdog team. I'm handling it all. I'm glad you're coming. We can rehash old times. Like the time in the park behind the school, remember? Of course I remember. You don't forget I first kissed that easily. Whew. I don't feel so alone. Darn, sorry, gotta run. Last minute things to do. Catch you tomorrow? Sure. Skate park under tension. Interesting. Okay. Vermilion by night. On vacation in Vermilion, Daily May shares all the greatest tips. Sure. The celestial event you don't want to miss, starting tonight over the next few weeks. Don't miss the meteor shower. It's a shower of shooting stars caused by the Earth entering the dust trail left behind by the comet Nova, which passed earlier this year. Okay. Tourism or not tourism? New flux of tourists to Vermilion. Already local residents are worried. I counted at least 8. Great. Skate park under tension. Violent scuffles at the skate park where the skater gang clashed with the scooter gang. Fortunately, there were no casualties. Okay. Hello, Will. I know we'll see each other later, but I just wanted to say I was so glad to see you again. I can't wait to make up for lost time tonight. You'll see, CJ is really cool. They've changed a lot. Yeah, a lot. Still up for grabbing a bite for the party before the party? What's new in Vermilion? The mayor's trying to make things happen again. But Vermilion's Vermilion, you know? Nothing ever changes. There's a new skate park. You still skateboard a little, don't you? Not much. Not much time for that after classes and everything. Yeah, it was tough. I really screwed up big time. Messed up, didn't listen to my body, and it took its toll. Look at your pretty little body back in shape. Ma'am. I've all summer to find a new career path, to think about my future. I was talking about plans in scoring. With who, where, what position, one-nighter for life. It's summertime, Luce. Don't tell me you don't want to enjoy it. Admit I could stand having some fun. Okay, looks like you really could. Relax. You'll find what you're looking for. After all, we're going... Oh, I forgot. You have to install AstroLink beforehand. You mean the astrology social media? Yes! Way to stay in touch without talking. We're really into it. Okay, can't wait. Looks like I got here first. Nice place, love the style. Glad someone appreciates all my effort. Even if it's some funky girl who's talking to herself. Whoops. Steele, nice to meet you. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Can I order? Can I have an order of you? Depends, are you on the menu? The cocktails are listed on the board back there. Oh. Luce, you're early. Oh, cool, CJ. I didn't see you walk in. Come on, let's sit. We'll wait for Il. If we wait for Will, we'll wilt.
Okay.
It's weird seeing each other after so long, huh? Yeah. Thanks for saying out loud. I didn't dare. We weren't exactly close before. Let's just say we stayed out of each other's way. But I'm definitely not a stuck-up straight-A student. I'm not the straight-A student you used to know. And I'm not the shy Miss Goody Two-Shoes you used to either. At least I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it to me. How are you? Is it weird coming back? A little too soon to say. I've only been here like 3 hours. Haven't even had time to walk around town yet. Apparently it's changed a lot. Is your mother still the mayor? Still can't be ousted. Gotta admit, she goes all out for the town. Classy for sure. I wish I was capable of changing things too. Capable of making people's lives a little better. Just run for office against my mayor. Or my mom. No way, help. No, I was thinking more like a superhero with powers and everything. Minister of Justice with my gang. Oh right, a gang, definitely. Does your gang have any vacancies? Sorry I'm so late. I couldn't decide what to wear tonight. You're dressed exactly the same as this afternoon. I freaked out, okay? I think it looks good on you. You look really pretty. Really pretty, is that all? I was shooting for Super Bombshell. How am I gonna score with really pretty? I'm sure you'll manage. Finals were over half the campus. Finals were over for half the campus last week, so everyone feels like partying big time. And everyone is hot to go. So, Will, now that you're here, how about we order ourselves something to eat? It's never good to drink on an empty stomach. It's true. Hey, Lou, sweetie. Having dinner with your friends? Everything okay? Everything's fine. Hey, okay. We're going to a party afterwards. Most likely I'll be home late. Take the opportunity to look at the sky tonight. I told you, there are lots of shooting stars right now, with the comet that made its appearance. Yeah, the Nova Comet that produces the shooting stars. Don't ask me how it works. Last time it happened, you must have still been in middle school. Do you remember? No, not really. It's all the reason not to miss it. Thanks for the tip. You'll thank me someday. Hugs and kisses, sweetie. Okay. New illegal parties break out at the old center. Illegal party? Old souls finally found each other. Aww. Adventurous and open-minded. Passionate and intelligent. Twinkling stars. Can you hear that sound? The sound of your heart beating? Interesting. I love your ticket for the party at the entrance. Just give them your name. Adorable, thanks. Hope we can make up for some lost time, just the two of us. Ooh. Antagonism points. Yeah, right, I know, I meant... Whatever, forget it. See you soon. Oh god. This place is cool. He's still very into you. How do you know? He told me word for word. He said he wished he was brave enough to tell you how he feels. Figure he didn't mean some deep disgust or vague indifference. Wait, I want to say hi. Well, not now. Luz? Hi, Sacha. So glad you came. It's awesome to see you here. Your haircut looks great. I almost didn't recognize you. You've changed so much. Let's see if I still know how to flirt. Hope my haircut's not the only thing that's changed in 10 years. No, of course not. Not only I mean, your... Whatever. Oh, so anyway. Did you come alone? You didn't, like, bring along your boyfriend? Or girlfriend? Well, I gotta go. Looks like they need me at the entrance. Yeah, sure. Cool. So much for that. I think I scared him. He's actually gotten kind of cute. He's gotten kind of cute.
Okay.
Hi. I was talking about someone else not as interesting as you. Sound crazy. Perfect. May O'Neill. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
My pen name, obviously. I'm a journalist for the Daily May. Oh, yeah. I'm doing a series of interviews for the Daily May, and I'm really interested in your profile. I know you just moved back from the capital, and I'd like to hear your point of view about Vermilion. Would you agree to answering a few questions later? Okay. What's that face? You look like you just saw an angel. She was this May. Watch out for her. She's a journalist as charming and sly as they come. What do you say? He's a cutie, huh? They got together a couple times and she's hooked. Thing of the past. He and I moved on. For sure, puberty was nicer to him than some. Nothing left of the pimply bookworm daddy's boy that he used to be. Those braces were cute, though. I don't know yet. He doesn't belong to anyone. He's unfortunately straight anyway. Since when do you mind hitting on straight guys? CJ's head over heels for the bartender. A mixologist. And his name's Basile. Also unfortunately straight. Sure, but yeah, arms. Someone from the Breakfast Club. Very one. If only he would shake me like one of his cocktails. Okay. We got a lot of catching up to do if that suits you, of course. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go console poor Sacha. What a caring soul. I'm getting used to it. Is it up and running or... Oh, la la, no. It's a standstill. We're buddies, as he says, but that's all, unfortunately. Honestly, maybe it's for the best. With all my fencing practice, I wouldn't have time to handle a boyfriend. And on top of that, a straight one. Alright, fencing. So you compete at a high level, huh? I've been doing it since middle school, yeah. My mom would kill me if she let me. My mom would kill me before she let me stop. But in any case, I love it. I've been fencing since I turned 8. It's a part of me now. I have absolutely zero talent, zero passion for anything. I just feel like I go with the flow of life, like, I don't know, something that drifts in the ocean like a jellyfish. Well, make no mistake, jellyfish are great swimmers. Oh, really? Honestly, I have no idea. I was bluffing to try to cheer you up. Sorry. It was sweet.
Okay.
Oh la la, the science is dragging on. Cringe. Doesn't seem to be bothering them much, though. They keep looking at me all wide-eyed. You wanna dance? With you, I'd love to. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, well, don't worry. I don't know how to dance either. Oh, that's not what I was implying. Oh. Oh, wow. What are those lights? I don't know, but I feel weird. Same here, wow. I wonder what that was. What was that thing? Why are they all running like that? Did something happen? CJ, where are you? Meow. Oh. People? Is this someone's thing? Ouch. You can't just scratch people like that. Hey, wait, stop. Back off, you nasty beast. Oh. Oh no, there are tons of them. Huh? Isn't that CJ over there? Wait, they're attacking CJ? Hey, yo, stop. Leave CJ alone. Oh no, what's happening to me? This feeling is... I feel powerful. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, but there's no getting away now. Meow. Oh, it's this type of turn system. Alright. The timeline shows the order in which future actions take place from left to right. Each power has preparation time. Enemy turn. Enemy's about to attack. Ow, they do almost half my life at a time. Attack first and strategize. Nasty Beast was not kidding. Emergency power unlocked. Oh, that fully healed me. Okay. All right. I just morphed? It was incredible. The power is the force. Looks like everyone left, but what about CJ? Lou? You aren't hurt, are you? No, I don't think so. What the hell's going on? I don't have a clue. Do you know where Will is? He's with Sasha. Shit, there's more of them coming. Stay behind me. What is this feeling? It's like... Hell yeah. Wow. What the hell just happened? We'll talk about it later. More coming. Sure. Some effects last multiple turns. Okay. Should calm them down for a while, sure. Crap. Oh, but CJ has so much more life than I do. I don't know, sounds risky. Chow's emergency power unlocked. Okay. Yeah, GCB, we're fighting cat balls. With giant, super muscly, human arms. Holy cat balls, Batman. Okay. Okay. Victory! So Nova and Chow. You're morphing too. You're unbelievable. Right back at you. But Will, we really need to find Will. She doesn't seem to be here. It's just us and the creatures.
Okay.
That was incredible. I never felt so strong, so powerful. Or so much in danger. I probably shouldn't hang around here. Will, you there? We're looking everywhere for you. I'm like worried. Please let me know as soon as you're online. It's important. Hey, CJ, you're finally home. Just now, I ran into my mother. She mentioned animal attacks in town. Apparently they're all over the place. She seemed freaked out. What we did was awesome. Are you talking about when we morphed into like super warriors from outer space? Because yeah, that was awesome. For that matter, I still can't get my head around it. No, radio silence. She wasn't home. Her parents are worried big time. It's not like her to not brag about it. First thing tomorrow, if we haven't heard from her, we go looking. And when in doubt, we might as well be prepared. Meaning? Like physically at our best. We may run into fairy monsters again. Furry monsters. There's a workout app I use for fencing called Power Up. You should try it. Monitors your progress to learn new moves. Okay. Weird furballs have been caught on camera tonight at the park. The alleged experts are anonymous. Or unanimous, this is a hoax. It's not. It's not a hoax. very much not a hoax. You anytime. You dating anyone these days? I wanted to be sure. I get the impression there's someone taking up a lot of your time. I don't get the impression it's taking up that much of my time. That's not what I meant. I didn't do it on purpose, but I eventually noticed that you were on your phone a lot looking at a conversation with the same person. You know, the one with no name or avatar. With empty convo. In a totally not suspicious way. I'm not spying on you, I just noticed and I was wondering. None of us really knew you had a life before coming back? Is it a friend? Or more, maybe? It's complicated. No big deal if you don't want to tell me. It's cool you have contacts from before. Around if you need to talk about it. The like near stalkery dude? I don't really know what our deal is with him. I guess I should figure that out. Twinkling stars. Wow. Hell of a night, huh? When you morphed back there, that was wild. Were you there? You know I was loose. I'm always there. I mean, there. So to speak, obviously. So, has anyone ever told you you're super spooky? No. You're the only one I talk to, Luz. The only one who listens to me. The only one who still hears me. You're lucky I don't block your number. Have you ever wondered why you can't? Of course, it's because you're just a voice in my head. I mean, in my phone. I mean, words in my phone, in my head. You get it. No, that's the point. I'm not in your head. I'm not in anyone's head anymore. What? What? Huh. Very interesting. I wonder what's up with that person. Looks like I'm here first again. Hi, we're not open yet. Oh, CJ told me we could meet up here. Oh, you're a friend of CJ's?
Haha.
And that's another story. Have a seat. Can I get you something? My specialty is cocktails, but considering the time, maybe you'd rather have coffee? I'd love some. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I'd love some. An espresso regular, please. One boring coffee. Hey kitten, how's it going? Kitten? It's complicated. Mornings are always complicated. Nothing a big iced slappuccino can't fix. His signature cocktail. It's a mix between coffee and energy drink. Is it good? Oh no, it's vile, but I can't say no to him. Anyway, forget about him. What matters is Will. My mom seemed worried earlier. She wanted to make sure I wouldn't go to the gym. Stuff is going on there right now, weird stuff. Like nasty furry beast attack stuff. Maybe. And you think Will Will has the amazing ability of getting herself into trouble. So the trouble spot is probably the best place to start looking for her.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Everything looks calm. Wow. This is a gym? It's like a ballroom. Right, you were gone when they built this gym. My mom's really proud of it. Gym classes would have seemed much more bearable by candlelight. It smells weird in here. It smells like a wet dog. Yes, that's exactly a wet dog. Will, we were looking for you. Sweet, but you can't stay here. The gym's crawling with creepy beasties that'd love to get their paws on you. I'll take care of them. Action. Oh. Okay. Go, Miss Thing. It did seem like she had more control over morphing than we had. Oh, and she flies? There's more of them. I think I've got a solution. You focus on the beating, I'll slow him down. Hi everybody, welcome back from ads. Chat's been purring with excitement as GCB battles those fierce feline orbs. The hype is real, but watch out for those fake news slipping in. Fake muse slipping in, and yes, it's GCB kitties takeover here? Oh gosh. Keep those claws sharp. Funny. Okay, so we now have found Will. We went to the breakfast club, and Basile was there. And Basile started making us coffee. And you're not related to GBB. Oh, I just misread it. That's my bad. But it was your use of the emote. So in the end, me saying that you using that emote was yours. Anywho, so we started getting coffee. It turns out that the gym was somewhere the mayor didn't want us to go, so we went there and we found Will, and Will also is a hero who's here fighting the cat orb things. Yeah, the cat balls are so funny. I like the turn tracker. Not so fast for a ball. Oh. Sick. Okay. The like whole super buff human arm with devastating claws that comes out of their mouths is kind of terrifying. But they are otherworldly and seem to be like manifest of the void. So, you know, what can you do? one left. Oh my gosh. Somebody hit it. Just smack it. Please. Thank you. Victory! And a new ability. And we'll upgrade swipe. Wow. I mean, you too. You can, I mean, morph? Yeah. You're not the only one. Wow, no, it's really cool, isn't it? It's even mega cool. I was starting to get carried away, yeah. Great costume modes. Really flattering.
Okay.
Call me Wish. What, you haven't picked superheroine names? We didn't even think so. We were more like, where's Will instead? Is she lying dead in a ditch? Come on, I was seriously worried about you too. Even though looking back, I was probably worrying for nothing. You two are actually doing great. Same goes for you. The three of us make a great team. To be on the safe side, I'd rather not test the theory. More nasty critters coming in droves. How many are there? Way too many for us. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, babe, this game has been so cute so far. So, all this stuff happening in town is kind of freaky. But can we talk about the fact that we were amazing? Yep. Like when Luce blew the fireball into bits midair. Or the furball into bits midair. You got superpowers now. You're entitled to be a little braggy. And not chuck it all up to Luck, Luce. Luce. Luck. How's that for your name, Luck? I love it. What are you waiting for? Spit it out. Chaos. Whoa, whoa, wow! Chaos, the Onyx Fencer. Chaos, period. Okay. And as Chaos, I feel more like a guy, FYI. Got it, King? Okay. We're more magical girls than anything else, right? Yes, of course. Hi, Oni. Glad to see I'm not the only weeb in the group. Anyway, whatever the case, we have superpowers. And superpowers are synonymous with super bombshells. So yes, that too. I was thinking more super responsibilities. I just checked the news. There's talk of rabid dog attacks all over town. A whole bus was reportedly chewed up. Witnesses say they saw a wolf several feet tall. We need a plan of action. We gotta figure out what's causing all this. Find the man, woman, or whatever's behind this, whoever's behind this. I'd like to ask them if we can change our costumes. Love mine, but I wouldn't mind a winter version with like fur. Will, fake fur. I think loose means the person behind the monster attacks. Ah, right. Okay, I get it. We're doing good for volunteer work all summer. But if, while we're at it, we find a photo studio to immortalize the outfits, make an appointment after we save the town. Meanwhile, let's meet up at City Hall. My mother may know something about what's going on. Okay. As long as we morph eventually, I'm good with anything. Okay. Are you okay? Did not seem okay. Vandalism at the gymnasium. Mats have been chewed on. Everything is covered in fur and the stink. The stink. Tony, how's it going? Your magnetic attraction is at its highest point. Or maybe it's theirs. Hello? Okay. Yeah, her transformation was sick. A little off. Friends are meeting to play board games today. And while you want to go, brain is resisting hard. Oh. Is this one of those things where you might feel better once you're actually there doing it? But brain is difficult, or it'd be really bad to force yourself. I'm a usually better once I'm there kind of brain, but all of our brains are different. How's your sexy summer in Vermilion going? Good, really good, big time good. Not good at all. Your time here just needs to be top notch, so you feel like staying. Right now I get the impression everyone is kind of really horny. I'm not criticizing, I mean it's great. I hope you're not going to spend all your time with other people. I mean, I want to adventure with you too. That rhymes. I'd like to see you. You're the one I'm into. Memories filling my head. Thinking of what you said. I can take a while and make you smile. I can hush and make you blush. Skill. Last night I didn't get any sleep. Ooh. Two can play this game of rhyme, although it's risky every time. I'm lost, I'm captive. Name your price, make it attractive. A bubble tea an hour, and you'll give me power. Don't worry your little head. Don't ask yourself questions. It's too dumb instead. Just enjoy the heat of the actions. There's incentive to conquer anyway. Pure cringe. Combo unlocked. Ooh. Did you like it? It was fun. What a disappointing reaction. I'll do cringe binges. I'll try to top it. Gotta drop it. Okay, hold on. What you called friendship might have another name. You're not sure. You usually get better when you're out, but the last couple times was a losing battle from the start. Did already get out of the house. After the store. We've got a problem. You mean the furry beast crawling over Vermilion? Because we know about that. No. I mean, yes, but there's something else. Ravioli's missing. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt. I didn't mean to hurt CJ. Oh, shit. Raviol's my dog. Yes, we've gotten used to letting him run loose. Even if he sometimes sleeps elsewhere, spare me the details. He always comes home the next day, but these aren't usual circumstances. No, the mission is still to find the source of this whole mess. But I don't mind if we stay on the lookout anyway, sure. Not really a mission, but like a secondary quest. Town hall still seems like a good idea. My mother may have info on what's going on. Or about ravioli. Okay. I'm perfectly entitled to be here. And you'll be tasting my kick your ass freedom if you don't get out of here fast. What's going on? This malicious snake is trying to smear my mother's reputation again. I have all the info I need anyway. Coming soon on the Daily May. It's poking her nose where it doesn't belong. Do you know what she wanted? Anything to get her dumb rag talked about. I gotta calm down. Come on, mother should be around here somewhere. An iron fist and an iron glove. I confirm. Hello, everyone. Hi. Nice to see you again. You really grew up since last time. My CJ is one of a kind. What brings you to Vermilion? I needed to visit my mother. It's been so long. She was definitely longing for a visit. I'm sure she's happy you're back for a while. Even though it may not be the best timing. What's actually going on? I wish I knew. All I know is that people have been reporting attacks by stray dogs. 2 road workers, a paramedic injured. Pack of dogs apparently just ran through the rail yard. In other words, I'd rather you didn't hang around outside today. Right. We'd actually plan on going home. What about Ravioli? Any news? No, sorry. I issued an APB. I'm worried about him being outside with these wild beasts on the prowl, but he's a smart dog. He always comes back after running off. I'd like to believe this time won't be an exception. I have to excuse myself, I need to be going. So, to the rail yard? Plan, are you kidding? It's time. There's a time to think and a time to be dazzling by beating up villains. Maybe we could just take a minute and talk about it. Of course we're gonna follow her. She's gonna need someone to save her butt. Okay. The rear yard isn't much further. And it's all quiet. The streets are empty. Your mother has gone all out. She got everyone to lock down. Do I hear an attempt to defend your progenitors' law and order policies? Oh, come on, don't start again. Nothing I can do about your skate park being closed at night, right? Wow, it's fantastic. Well, don't shout. You'll make it come closer. Isn't that what we all want? If the reaction is gobbling us up, what's our plan? Who cares? We've got powers. Woof. Look at that big doggy. I think that's Sacha. That scream, it sounded like... Okay. Yeah. I think that's Sacha, and I think Sacha's behind it. Woof. Try to sync with me? Okay. Okay. And then we'll get attacked. But it's okay because we're gonna sync up with them first. Dang, okay. You did them in good. They look completely out of it. I'll slow my attack, try to synchronize with me. Okay. Again, the demon arm out of their mouths is so funny every time. But I guess it's not a demon arm. I guess it's giant cosmic werewolf arm. Okay, wishes, emergency power. Yeah, so they like are made out of evil cosmic energy, I guess. And I think that they're actually opening a portal to the arm of the werewolf-like creature that we just saw, that I think is Sacha, who's upset that we're not more into him. Okay. That's so funny. Oh, so close. It's okay, we knocked them back in the timeline. It's fine. A great stretch requires great responsibilities. Nice. Okay. Can't quite power up anything. We're starting to get used to those fur balls, but where'd the big critter go? What was that? What? You're putting us in danger with your bullshit. No, wait. Open your eyes. We're super warriors. We fear nothing and no one. This isn't a game, Will. We still don't have the scope of our powers. We have to understand them and use them wisely. Wisely listen to you. You're a joke. I can't believe it. How old are you, Will? Stop it. You put us in danger. Things could have gone really wrong, but we're superheroes. It's our mission to clobber monsters. I thought you wanted to show off your costume. Badass sexy costume. Isn't really badass sexy unless you do badass sexy stuff wearing it. Otherwise it's just Halloween in the summer. Which is an excellent idea in itself, but totally different matter. Hi, Amiros.
Huh?
I think it's Sacha. Furballs again. new ability. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's great. Amy, how are you? Let's take care of this one with the higher health. Really, well, the slightly better one. I guess they're the same health now, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What? Again? How many are there? That beast reminds me of something. I think that's ravioli. I think that's ravioli. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that we're not supposed to defeat it. Hope you're well also, Emmy. Hey, but it's ravioli? Okay. I hope ravioli's okay. Oh crap. I was not paying close enough attention to her health.
Huh.
Stop, stop, that's Ravioli. That's my dog, that's my dog. Ravioli, what did that nasty monster do to you? Who's a nice, not at all monstrous doggy? You are. We need to talk about something. Not now. I need to take Ravioli home. The poor thing's scared to death. Okay. Is your mother okay? Yes, why are you asking? She sent me several texts. Distressing ones. Saw a wolf in a thong. Mayor instructed residents to lock down. There are people in tights fighting stray dogs. Does your mother drink? Mom's telling the truth. Strange things are really happening in Vermilion. Nothing serious either, don't go imagining things. Still worried about you, honey. I left Vermilion for a reason. Something's not right there. And I wouldn't want it to be like that for you either. Wait, sweetie, your mother's finally calling me. Maybe she wants to clarify the situation. We'll talk about it later. I don't feel like spending the evenings with my folks. Even less so when there's really hot chicks 2 blocks away. As hot as she is poetic sometimes. Just so happens I haven't reached my cuddle quota. Okay, let's check in on that kidnapping alert. Ravioli, the mayor's dog, has been missing this morning. Did he run away or was he dog-napped? This reporter has made up her mind. Really want to play this? Yeah. I'm having a really good time. Stream's also ending in 26 minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna get super far into it, but yeah, totally. I've been having a blast. I think it's really cool and fun. I like the mechanics of it. I like the balance of it. I'm also sensing potential future cosplays on the horizon. Have a good lurk. I think Will just got here. Thanks for saving me from a board game night. I wouldn't have survived. Games are cool though. Not my thing. Pretended to like him for years to get closer to CJ and Asil's little club, and now my dads are convinced I'm a geek. When really I'm just a weeb. It's much more enjoyable here. Whatever the alternatives. Besides, the context here is totally romantic. Girl next door, pretty redhead with green eyes. Real cliche, put that way. Cliches are really good. I could never say no to someone coming to whisk me away on a white horse. Best I could offer you is a skateboard ride. White skateboard at best. So romantic. I had in mind something more over the top, like in a romantic movie. A heart made of roses in front of your front door, that kind of thing. Night out, one-on-one by candlelight. A letter delivered by a dove. A flower the same color as your hair. Oh, she's running her fingers through my hair. Did a heroine with a dual identity whose secret only you know work? A childhood friend that comes back into your life years later and she's a knockout? Been done before. I like childhood friend who has magical powers and you two and you form a team. It's not a big deal if you're not the only one on the team. I mean, if the potential childhood friend likes you a lot. But that maybe she likes a lot of other people too. I'd be tempted to try something with you. I mean, it's tempting. Let's just see where it goes. Beating up bad guys, seeing each other, living our lives. No pressure. I get the impression that the world's a little bit better. It's a special summer. Everyone is in love mode. And it makes me really happy that you're here to enjoy it. Every summer should be like this. I didn't think Vermilion would be cool. If I'd known, I would have come back sooner. Just to flirt? Why not? But there's no holding back. If anything, you need to make the most of it. If it were up to me, everyone would be cuddling together. So accept the current situation as the second best option. Everyone who feels like it can cuddle. That's my wish for humanity. We'll do what we can. No! What? I can't guarantee cuddling with all of humanity. No, I just got a text in the group family chat. Go home. Daddy Teddy is cheating. You gonna referee? Not at all. We're gonna cheat together. So, I need to tell you something, but I'd like you both to be open-minded. Agreed? Agreed. Bracing for the worst. CJ, please. This is important. Okay, I'll keep an open mind. For starters, I'm sorry about earlier. I hope Ravioli is okay. Ravioli is fine, thanks, and I accept your apology. You didn't have to apologize, but that's sweet. You're welcome. Okay. You two are so sweet. I know. Spill the beans, Will. What's the thing you wanted to tell us? I think I know who the monster is. When we ran into it earlier, that big beast reminded me of someone. That's the lock of hair. The lock of hair. The lock of hair, of course, why not? The lock of hair, the big werewolf we've been hunting since last night. It's the guy Will tried to pick up the other night. Might be right. Vanished after the garden party. We still haven't heard from him. Forgetting he was horny as hell. But as far as that thong goes, can't confirm. He might have been transformed like Ravioli. It's true that we have to help him. He screamed your name, right? When he saw you yesterday, he screamed your name. Even when transformed, he's still obsessed with you. Is there a place he might think of you? A memory or anything? Maybe our first kiss? In middle school? We were kids. Now I get why he's so happy to see you again. Where were you that first time? Is it the park near its playground? Yeah, I know, right? Not real original. My first time with Sasha was there too? It looks like he has a favorite spot. Sounds more like a promising lead to me. We're going to help Sasha, right? Not to hurt him? If a few good whacks do him any good, we'll administer them. Worked for Ravioli. Oh boy. Okay. Incredible. I don't remember the park looking like this. Yeah, definitely someone did redecorating. So is this where it all started with Sacha? Sacha and I liked each other. He'd write me a little note, save me a seat in the lunchroom. And once, I'm not sure why, we got closer, and there you go. For a first kiss, I could have done worse. And then, what happened? Did you see each other again? No, that was right before... It was right before my parents split up for good. Before I went with my dad and moved out of town. Before he broke our hearts. We have to find Sacha. I think he's the one who found us. The smell, the scent. Oh my god. Loose! Sacha, we've come to help you. What happened to you? I want to be your dog. Oh wow. Loose, I want you to tame me. I want to feel your heel on my spine, your hand on my hindquarters. Sacha, calm down. And what if I don't calm down? What are you gonna do? The little top knot and the two tails that come up to make a heart and the locks on each wrist. This is wild. Sacha, look at me, listen to me. I can definitely tell you're not yourself. Just the opposite, Luz. I've never been more myself. He's totally out of his mind. I think he's telling the truth. He's the real Sacha. No filters, no limits. So you're gonna have to teach him limits. No, I've changed my mind. In the end, I'm not really in the mood yet. I need to get into shape first. Ow. I can handle him. What is it you always say, Will? Action. Wild. Wild. I wanna be your dog is maybe the funniest thing I've ever heard a werewolf in a video game say. Okay. Oh. I didn't move far enough back to stack with Wish. Okay. Yeah, some storms rolling in, so you might dip. Sure, the stream's about to end in a few minutes anyway. I get it. Just gonna say you're lurking for now? Yeah, of course. You do what you need to do. Okay. Yeah. That's rough. Hey. Art's so cool. Oh, that did kill one of them. That's nice. Two left. They'll get 2 more hits. And then we'll do them all in. Oh, it's gonna try to heal afterwards. but it couldn't in time. Okay. So, this game was super fun. Is there a way to leave the game? Yes. That game was super fun. That was so exciting. I really liked that. I think that we'll have to play that more soon. But for right now, let's find some cool person to raid, huh? Okay, let's figure out where we're gonna go. We have some options. Oh, it's Miss Ash Rock's 7-year? Is that 7? 7-year partnerversary. I think Miss Ash is great. I adore Ash. Cool. So we'll do our usual uwu. We'll do a little pride bongo. And we'll say I got it. I've determined it. Okay. Cool. And then if you don't have my emotes, if you are not subscribed here, that's okay. That's all right. You can do that if you don't have my emotes. Gloomy, you were here. You were hanging out. Hi, Leah. It's so good to see you. Take care. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Don't forget to be